Yo, thanks for the follow, Shirley. I'm gonna be on just a sec here. Yo, what's up everybody? Thanks for being here. I am Fox from Beyond if you want to be long about it. And right off the bat, thank you Shirley for the follow. I appreciate that very, very much. I hope you're having as good of a day as I am. And I hope you're ready for some more Avowed, because that's what we're doing today. I'm very excited to play it. I didn't really want to stop last night, but I mean I have to at some point, because there's always stuff that needs to be done. Both related to the game and unrelated to the game, because, you know, life. How are you guys all doing today? I hope you're having a good day. I'll get the game started while I wait for some replies on that. Oh, I didn't post anywhere I was going live. Crap. Yeah, for those that weren't here yesterday, we started Avowed, which also came out officially yesterday, although a bunch of people have had it since mid last week. I don't know exactly which day, because if you pre-ordered like the premium one, you got like, you know, early access to the game, whatever. I'm playing on Game Pass, so I had to start playing when the actual release date hit, which was yesterday, the 18th. Bear with me, because I'm doing some quick uploads. Oh, day 2. Should I just put ask me about my bear? Ask me about my bear. For those that want to see the bear, but haven't yet asked, here it is. The bear. Fully 3D printed. It's in PETG with about a 20% infill and an Ender 3 V2 Neo. If you don't know what any of that means, don't worry. It's mostly for the Blue 3D print. Yeah, came out pretty good. Some of the bottoms not so great. I had to use support so you can kind of see. Let's see if it'll focus. Come on. Yeah, so the bottoms are a little rough. The feet are a little rough. But you don't see it. You see it like this. You see it like this. Rawr. And all is well. Twitch and YouTube. Oops. So that was a fun print. I really hope more developers decide to release little like 3D models with their press kits. Like, I've never seen that before. Not to say it hasn't happened before, maybe it has, but either way, it's just a cool little thing to do for the fans. All right, post it on Facebook, post it on Blue Sky. Everyone knows I'm live. Let's get the game going. What did we leave off doing? We left off after diving deep into this like dungeon that had another godlike in it. My character's a godlike, if you're not caught up. And godlike people in this game, they're more or less humans, I guess, but they have been touched by a god, so they generally have these kind of crazy godlike facial features, if not other places of their body. And yeah, they usually have some godlike powers too. I don't know if I'd call them gods. Oh, that's loud. But maybe they are. It's kind of, I know, we're figuring it out. This game takes place in the Pillars of Creation universe. I've never played any of the Pillars of Creation. So I don't know if that's a common theme in Pillars. Maybe it is. Let the game capture here really quick. There we are. Yeah, but so godlike creatures, people. They have these godlike abilities, and there are not many, but apparently a few of them out in the world. We met one yesterday that, as far as I can tell, kind of lost his way and started doing some not so good animancy, which kind of involves more or less stealing people's souls from their bodies and putting them into vessels to use for all sorts of probably nefarious reasons. And I don't know. We're still learning. We're learning a lot. Like I said, I didn't play any of the Ashes of Creation games, so there's probably a lot of details there that those players would have that I don't. So it's a game of discovery, as any good game should be. Oh, no, not any good game, but most good story-based games need to have a good amount of discovery in them. Actually, no. I'm really trying to think. I think every game needs to have a good amount of discovery in it, really. I'm trying to think if there's any game that doesn't have discovery that I thought is great. And I don't think there is. Like, discovery's what keeps you coming back. Discovery is what makes you feel like you grew as a player. So yeah, discovery is important. In any case, I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to do to set this up. Yeah, we went through the dungeon, found kind of a temple. Had a confrontation with the other godlike because I didn't like his tone and the things he was saying and the things he was doing. He may or, I mean, if you watched the stream from yesterday or any of the clips I posted this morning, he did. We killed him, but we couldn't let him keep doing what he was doing. It didn't seem right. Yeah. Anyways, we got out of the dungeon after doing that. Killed like a tier 2 bear. And camped out, because at that point we were just shy of 6 hours, and that's 6 hours of footage I had to cut up, and 6 hours of edited footage I had to upload. All this takes quite a while. And then, I had to spend time with my girlfriend, eat dinner, get sleep, wake up, do morning tasks this morning with my animals and other stuff, and here we are now. More Avowed. I really love this logo, by the way. It looks so cool. It looks so much cooler animated, which I don't think I noticed it animated in the trailers. Like all the electric shocks going through their ribs here, and yeah. Yeah, I think we're good to just get into this, which I'm down with. Like, I don't want to lollygag too much at this intro, because the more time I spend talking, the less time I have to play before I get off. See, it's a big brain thoughts. So anyways, Avowed, day 2. Let's go. What a nice time for the music to go away for a sec so I could say that without this background noise. I'm definitely going magic-based as a character. Kind of spell-based, because it looks like you can go wand-based, because you have a wand and you can... Oh yeah, I got this fiery sword from that other godlike. I haven't actually used it against anyone yet. And what sucks is it makes me want to do more melee. Even though I'm much more going the magic route. Let's not have that again. Had a few times yesterday where my strafe left key wasn't Didn't seem very responsive. I don't know what the deal is there, but it seems fine now. Okay. This is Kai. He's our first and main companion right now. I don't believe there's much to talk to him at the moment. Oh, we can cook? How the heck did I not realize we can cook? We played 6 hours yesterday. I didn't realize you could cook. Okay. A recipe to cook from on the left side of the screen. Blah, blah, blah. That makes sense. I'm sure I can figure it out. Dang it. I feel it's kind of super dumb about that. Dang, this all leaves tea is amazing. Huge amounts of essence regeneration, plus 20% maximum for a period of time. It doesn't say. And I can make 7 of them right now. Heck yeah. Craft? Craft. I gotta do it like one at a time. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is gonna make the food stuff so much more useful to me. Constitution damage reduction. Okay. Oh, so rotten food does have a use? Okay, okay. Cures poison, bleeding elemental accumulations, and restores health based on amount cured. Okay. Oh, dang. I can't believe I didn't realize I could cook. I think I was just so into it yesterday, I wasn't even focusing on it too much. Oh, we can make some grenades. Merc brew. Intelligence and maximum. Yeah, we're going to make a few of those. Yeah, so you can use different... Looks like different ingredients based off what you picked up. I think I'm actually good on grenades right now, so we'll probably just sit on that. Yeah, we got 6 right now. All right. So yeah, we're going mostly wizard right now. We got the increased rank for wand mastery, so my wand hits do 25% more. We've been using it a fair amount, so that's good. I definitely want to get this Grimoire mastery because I already have a rank, a new Grimoire that I can't use till I get that. So that'll probably be the next upgrade we do. We also, yesterday at one point, we put one into the survivalist. Since you get more food and health, the essence from more health and essence from the food. If I could get all those terms right in the right order. And we might actually, I think I might do this dodge one at some point too, because it reduces the stamina cost of dodge by 25%, which is pretty significant. There's definitely a lot of dodging in this game, which I love, by the way. It feels really good. This is the kind of dodging you get. And it feels really good to dodge a big attack just in time. And I've already done it a bunch of times, so I'm going to keep that up. Trying to think if there's anything else we need to talk about. This is the world of Avowed. It's very gorgeous. Heater Whitestone. Yeah, I wonder if there's anything else I didn't know about the camp. I can't believe I didn't know about the cooking. I know we can put totems here, but you need like a totem base first. And I have a couple totem shards, but I guess I can't put them down until I get totem base. Ooh, last light of day. That's that sword we got now. Hold on. So is this what I already have? Yeah. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. A successful parry deals high stun damage to the attacking enemy. It's not bad. I don't know that I really want to... It does cost these enchanting resources, which I don't have a ton of. And I'm really feeling wands. I'm liking wands. I think having swords as a backup's not a bad idea. But I don't know that I want to necessarily use my upgrade materials on that. And we got our main stash. Which, like, I have this common Grimoire of greater elements, but it requires Grimoire Mastery 1 for me to use. So we're not quite there yet. It would allow us to get Fireball and Blizzard. And as far as I can tell, to learn spells in the game, you have to actually have the spell in a Grimoire before you can learn it. Like, for example, I should be able to use Corrosive Siphon here in Parasitic Staff. But if you look down at rank 1, it says a Grimoire with a spell, as well as an available skill point. So I haven't been able to unlock those because I haven't found Grimoires with it. Yeah, I think we're good. Where are we on journal? I'm trying to remember. So yeah, let's see. Message from afar. You sailed the living lands or to deliver an important missive to the emperor. Oh yeah, everything we did yesterday was basically side quests. I just like started exploring and stuff. Before I knew it, I was climbing these super high towers, cut into mountains, then also finding this super deep dungeon. And I should probably go enter the city of Paradis, which is this city right here, and that's probably what we're gonna do. Yeah. And the camp's gone. You break down that camp quickly, sir. Grab some plants. I did want to kind of go this way to explore more. But we really got to go into... Yeah, so you can see... So, I love that... I always love maps that show where you've been. So I can literally plot the whole course. Because you land at the docks down here. The landing beacon. And like we went all over this little part of the dock city, climbed this lighthouse, jumped off it from very high up into the water. That was fun. Felt like an Assassin's Creed thing. We went over here to the cottage, to Angren's cottage. By the way, I am having a very tough time enunciating a lot of the names in this game. I can't help it. By all means, feel free to phonetically correct me via text in the chat if you'd like. I'll do my best to do it right and remember. But I'm even hearing the NPCs say it sometimes, and I'm still forgetting, so I apologize. But yeah, so we went there. We went through the Zalrip camp and the Seaside Cavern. I don't think we went in there, though. I think we just went by it. Or maybe we did go in. I don't remember. That might have been where the spiders jumped us. And you can see we kind of went all up this hill up here. And we went to this Peregrine Cache, which was the... it's a temple, sort of... Maybe not temple. I don't know what the right word. It's like a man-made area carved into the mountains here. Climbed way up it, found some stuff, went back down, and then we found this pilgrim's path when we went into the Ethiopian temple, and that took us all the way into the temple. We were in here for a long time. We popped out over here, and we made camp right over here. We just kind of like went right to it. I'm kind of debating. I wonder if I should go in Paradis from right here where I am. I'm sure there's an entrance somewhere nearby. Or if I should fast travel back to, like, where I would have entered it had I gone right in at the beginning. One thing I'm going to do... Oh. It's like, I know I left some stuff. When I came through here, it was right after coming out of that dungeon, which is where we came out right there. And I was literally maxed out on my carry. So if I had picked up anything, I would have been over-encumbered. And so I know I left some stuff lingering around here because I couldn't pick it up. Maybe not much, though. Here's just a guard. Can't go in there. That looks pointy. Oh.
Quiet as the depths.
Hello, Emmy. What's up with you, sir? Anyone Anyone else? Nope, just the one.
Another win, but who's counting?
Exactly, who's counting? What? What is going on with my key there? Getting a little worried the mechanical switch on it's going bad or something. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Within raw. Within raw.
Got him. Freaking spiders. So is this not going to open? No, it'll open. Northern Farms. There's not really any ways to get into the city from over here. Kind of surprises me. You'd think there'd be like at least one. But I'm fine running around. It'll uncover a lot of this map. Maybe add some points of interest, or at the very least, maybe I'll find some cool stuff.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life. But
Yep.
it breeds resourcefulness.
Oh, big jump. Oh, no, no. Bargain blessing. Yeah, so we started way over there. We actually climbed that lighthouse right there at one point in time. I don't feel like this is going to be a good choice if we go that way. Don't you jump down there, bud. Thought he was gonna.
Bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment.
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad plan as smuggling operations go.
Do you think anyone else will try it?
Not while we're around, they won't.
Not while we're around.
Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Should I be worried about what I'm seeing?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
How dare he?
So we've closed this lift down as a precaution.
So you saw a man with a crate and attacked him?
Of course not. We asked what he was carrying. Then he drew a knife.
Okay.
It clearly wasn't expecting us. The locals must turn a blind eye to these things.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I need the lift. I'm all important business. I'd appreciate it if you'd let me through, though.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Procurement requests. Niall. Niall? I think it's Niall. I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another parcel of resonance amplifiers. Yeah, we know this guy. Not the guy who's dead. Well, no, we don't know the guy who's dead. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fjord, but my master here has led me to believe that they have more than they can use, and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them extra shilling for each machine that they part with. I've included an extra here for you. Yeah, so the guy who signed that note we just read was the other godlike that we ran into last night. And he dead. We deaded him. That seems like it's going pretty fast, I gotta say. Maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought. Alright. Oh, what? Hold on, buddy. Oh, man. I can hear that there's something up there. Go ahead and unlock that. Maybe this is what I was hearing. Sourton tall iron chunks. All good things. This is clearly a jump. Man, I kind of want to go up there, though. Oops. Actually, maybe not. Never, maybe not. Maybe I don't see anything. I think that chest that we found at the bottom is what I was hearing. Nope, I lied. Ha ha ha, what do we got here? Common round shield, common pistol. Take this guy's stuff. Tear-stained note. Alone, abandoned, isolated, no one to turn to, comrades gone. I have a choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now, by my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no, I will join you now. A lot of suicide in this world, gotta say. The rough lands. I'm kind of thinking about taking this rock path. I mean, ultimately, that's where we need to go. But also, given that the icon, like our quest icons are right here, pretty safe bet they expected us to come in the front door. Yeah, let's do the rocks. Let's do the rocks. Big jump. Anything? No, I don't think so. I do like me some plants. Oh. Cheese wedge. Some other stuff. Common dagger. Is that a paint kit? I mean, I kind of see why. Gorgeous. Gorgeous scenery right here. Good spot. Good vantage point. Oh. I can hear the item sparkling to the left of me. Note the, cable. Take. Oh, thought something might happen. No? Okay. What's the secret? There's something here. Think it's as simple as a grenade? Nope.
Then rock.
Very curious. Might have to come back to this. Maybe we'll have some sort of like story moment here later that'll give us the opportunity. Big jump. Slide. Door's barred. Can't go that way. Oh gosh. We got some spiders.
Unseen, unheard.
Got a few spiders. Not really a threat or anything. I do like chests. Oh, I'm guessing bigger spiders down there. What do you think?
See.
Glad you're on my side. Oh, no, you don't.
Come on, guys. Just gonna funnel you in this way.
Good fight. Hope you don't mind spiders.
Why do you gotta say it like that, man? Everyone minds spiders. Let's see what's up here really quick. Another common grimoire. Oh, fishing lines, got it. Wall-mounted fish trophy. A remarkably small fish is displayed in this wooden plaque. Engraved at the bottom is a small bronze sign and the following text. Edda's first catch. May this be a start to a long and prosperous career as another angler. What do you guys think? Spider cavern or keep moving? I mean, we can always come back to it. It's on the map. We won't lose it. Oh, I think we'll come back to it. Come on. Just got a feeling. Got a feeling there's something up here. Yep. My gamer sense was tingling. So another greater elements, which is that one we can't use yet. We have two of them now. Best toss in all of Paradise. Rico, hit the dock. Egnira, middle of the river. Iaro, furthest boat. Bruzy, hit the water wheel. Each entry is in different handwriting. Fourth entry is scratched out. Next to the name, next to it is written liar, followed by nuh-uh. Various crude doodles littered halfway below the page. Wonder what they're throwing. I wanna. Can I like? I wish I could like just write something in there that's totally bullshit. Like hit the mountaintop or whatever. Pretty safe bet that's some kids in their game. Oh, so much things of value just sitting out for me to take. One. There we go. Nothing though.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Yeah?
Good day.
Which one? This one? The Watcher
This is
banner.
the banner of Cad Nua, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting. Romance, sword fights, explosions, dragons. Strange tale if you ask me. Never did hear how it ended.
Huh. Briarwood
Now
Manor?
there's an inspiration. The Deerwood is a beacon of resistance against those who would oppress. No offense.
Excuse me? Am I oppressive? Oh, these are a lot of different banners.
The Pearl Coast used to be a home to many of my people's cities. These days, all you'll find there are ruins and lost souls.
About Durgan's Battery.
I've heard Durgan's Battery is still an impressive fortress, despite being abandoned.
Hmm.
Some people romanticize these leeches for some reason. If you ask me, the Principe deserve the same noose as any other
Principe.
pirates.
Principe.
The Republics are the leading minds in the world when it comes to animancy. Though Fior might have a thing or two to say about that.
Interesting. Got a whole bunch of them to look at. I don't think we're gonna look at all of them right now with him. Fellowship Harbor. Got people all over. Oh, I see a chest.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even WoW wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances. Watch your step.
What are you talking
There's
about?
something beneath us.
Holy crap! Yeah, there's so. How are you gonna tell her she's? You're a liar. And storeroom key to go in there. We know there's a chest above us. And I think I know just how to get there. Nope, that's not it. Or is it? It is.
Right behind you.
How else where could we possibly get down there to kill that thing? So storeroom key, can't pick it.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now. No.
Go and lockpick this bad boy. Dang, that took 3 lockpicks. Is there any way down there? Will that get me in? It will. Yeah, they're cautiously about to die. Hold on, I'm gonna backstab him with a quick 1 kill. Oh, that didn't work. Well, that didn't go quite as well as I'd planned. Coin. There's a big chest there. Can't go through the door though, huh? Really? would have been the other way down. Hey, bud. Oh. Oh, I thought I saw something. Okay. This would have been the other way in. Looks like we had a few options. How does one... Oh. Come on. There we go. A little irritated I couldn't shoot. What? Oh, there we go. Just had to remove the boards barring it, I guess. Wayfarer's boots. Unique boots. 10% resistance to poison and bleed, and I can slowly regen health while walking. I mean, that's pretty nice. We'll use it right now to heal ourselves up a little bit. He's like, you just came out of a cave, man. I don't want to talk to you. I was hoping that storeroom key was going to be down there, but not the case. I feel like there should be dialogue there. Ship creation. Oh. Got an apple. Got Kai jumping in front of my face, scaring the crap out of me. Thanks, Kai. Big jump. Oh, we made it. Basic supplies. Man, some of the animals are so cool looking in this game. Let's see if we can get closer to those ones. We've seen them already. I hear gear, loot. How do I get up there? I think it might be from this one. You can walk across these beams. Seems reasonable to me. Oh. Salt-crusted letter. Dear Evie, please be safe on your hunt. I know how much your dedication to the company means to you, but just keep your head about you, all right? After Mother's recent passing, I don't think Papa's heart could handle it if anything happened to you. More importantly, I am not ready to take over this whole smuggler hunting business. It's just not for me. But if the worst were to happen to you, then I'd have to make a choice. Then I'd not really have a choice, would I? Sorry. So just don't let anything happen. Much love, your little sister. P.S. Bring me back something nice from the Living Lands. Something that would help me catch the eye of that pretty Valera boy. Ooh. Is he thirsty?
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
You trying to tell me something there, Kai? You want to go fishing? Oh, your chest. Zalrup tongue. These people just leaving their stuff all over the world. Yeah, look at these like cow anteater creatures. I have no idea. Super colorful, very cool looking. That's cool. I didn't realize there was a big crane up here for moving stuff around. I wonder. Can I climb it? Anyway? This game's pretty forgiving on what it allows you to climb and not climb, which I kind of like. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall off. There anything? Oh, there is something there. There is totally something there. Like an egg or something. Oh god. Oh shit. Turquoise. Oh. And actual eggs. Some coins. Oof. Hardcore parkour. Oh, there's another chest we heard. Basic materials, not bad. Anything over there? Don't see anything. What are birds gonna do with coin? I mean, come on, let's be real here. Oof, man, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Anything of note? Oh, let's check out the rest of this tower. Storeroom key. We know where that goes. The stew, some mead. Recently written note. To my fellow soldiers, I've grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damn humility. It's much overdue. We can return the key after they've started treating us like the professional soldiers that we are. Who's us, though? Like, who stole the key? Oh. Oh. Should I just open it and go anything? Ooh, common plate armor. I'm guessing it's quite heavy. Ooh. Yeah, 25 pounds. Quite heavy is an understatement. Well, I think we pillaged everything we can here. Some bushes. This kind of looks like a little shanty part of town. We'll check that out later. Let's head inside and... Hold on. I don't know why this person's standing out to me.
That's far enough, Outlander.
Oh, you guys are... Are you gonna... You ready, Kai? I don't bow.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble.
I like trouble.
And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards.
The plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Long sea voyage will do that,
Whoops.
you know.
I didn't mean to do that.
And now you've gone and confirmed my suspicion.
I don't know what I
No one
selected.
brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Hold on. What did I select? Dang it. Oh, now that you mentioned it, I've been feeling a little sick. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Should I play along? Clutch your stomach. Oh, my guts. Here it comes. Curse this terrible plague.
Boss, you were right. We gotta get out of here. What if it spreads to us?
Damn it, Pod. We have a job to do.
Before I stick you with my knife, I need you to promise you're not gonna give me the plague.
What in your head? Pretend to vomit into your hands. Oh, help me!
The plague! I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway. This one's mine.
You were so close. So close. Except you weren't. Cryptic letter. We will pay a handsome bounty for any information on the Andrian ambassador. That is me. Their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest. Even and everything has a price. Yeah, where'd that guy go?
Sorry about what happened earlier.
Alright. I guess I won't kill ya. Let's see. Is that the, I think that's the camp area I already had.
Leaves. His letters won't turn up.
Oh.
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
And I'm definitely playing a really smart guy, so I have a lot of these intellect choices. I am tempted to be this. I like being mysterious. Now let's be smart about it. I know you. You mapped the Deadfire.
Oh, so you are familiar with my work. It's a pleasure to meet one as cultured as you. It was arduous work, but I couldn't have done it without help. Speaking of which, listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
To the east of the city? I don't think I have, right? No, I haven't. Just got here.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean...
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
Ooh.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I see why you're concerned. I'll keep an eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Maybe. Gearmon's dispatch. Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa Emporium, is reported as reported his assistant Gearmon missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. Reward will be offered in for the return of Gearmon's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence post. Blah, 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 accused of his whereabouts. Sansa, please report I made it to Usher's hand. Intact. Okay. Let's skip back past the whole Usher reference. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could fit in an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered in the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of the scrapes. I think I used to gripe about the principacy. Never again. Anyway, here now, set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradis is an expert in dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyways? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing you down any curses. Yeah, hopefully.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Yep. Is this the... Yeah, okay, this is the one I've been to. Alright. Well, let's go into the city now. We've explored a lot out here. There's a lot to this game, that's for sure. I want to say there's other quest guys in here that I haven't had any interaction with yet, because I could tell they had a quest and I was like just focused on what I was doing. Oh, a little fish. Part of me wants to just check underneath this bridge, just because. Oh, I'll take that, very least. So where do you think that guy went? Like way over here, probably somewhere. Mapping the living lands. Yeah, no icons or anything. Of course, we are supposed to, you know, follow the notes.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Yep.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Oh.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Better not keep him waiting then.
Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse.
Okay.
Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like
Spicy.
that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Should maybe be more sure about that before you make such a statement.
Envoy!
Oh, shit. Dang.
It is you.
It is you.
You refused our help once. Now you return to us in even greater need.
Can we start over? I don't even know where I am.
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us, but now we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
So this is the beyond. My soul feels like it's floating.
This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Too bad I couldn't take my killer with me.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once.
There has to be a catch. What's it gonna cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
Doesn't seem like I have a choice.
We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Ooh.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
What happened to me? All I remember is pain in the voice.
A voice? Tell me more.
Do I want to talk to her about this? An enormous glowing figure told me it wasn't my time to die.
A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's the Viana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Thank you, Kai. I won't forget it.
Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand.
I will now.
Envoy, you died.
I know, it's amazing. It's kind of funny. I gotta play like a different style of character for some of those, because that's not like the character I'm trying to be in this playthrough. I think the voice had something to do with my return.
I suppose it's possible. Not that I can prove it one way or another.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That's pretty strange.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Let them keep talking like you aren't even there.
Anything he should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher?
One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Guess I'll try anything once.
Your confidence is appreciated, Envoy. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you
okay.
survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions. I feel like that's odd. I'll report to the ambassador.
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe his worries. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
This feels so confrontational, not so fast. What's your stake in all this? I don't like that. I'm gonna say sorry to have dragged you in.
Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Seems fair. Oh, can she trade?
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Show what you got for sale. Can we sell some stuff? Like, I don't think we're gonna need... We're not gonna be doing plate armor. Got a way better shield than that. Oh yeah, these are all... These are purely just for selling, as far as I can tell. Oh, she's almost out of money. Oh, whoops. I meant to look at what she had. Get on that. Actually, I think we're good on everything she has. Thank you.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
You had a dream about me?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that wasn't a tree. Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. Stay safe. You don't want to end up back here again. Got in a fight with the Adherent guards. I started it. They finished it.
That happens.
Liviana's taking good care of me. If you need something for the pain, there's an apothecary by the bathhouse. Liviana didn't think you'd make it, but she never gave up on you.
This guy's got a lot of lines.
I'll pull through. Liviana's taking good care of me.
All right. I'll take that brew, you don't mind, right? Foraging notes. I've compared our local herbs to the ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so... Maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them on the Republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Seems fair. That seems like some good forethought. Now, where'd this put us in the town? So the Watcher, report to the Ambassador. We should probably at least do that. Oh, big hole in the wall, eh? It's where someone's growing their super magic mushrooms. Anything in any of those? Doesn't look like it.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Yeah.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Yeah. You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
What does a Villian care for some unlucky Adirians?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Alright, what do your friends need help with? Oh, actually, hold on. Explain to me how you know these people.
A fair request. I was an animancer in Fjord, just through the mountains in Emerald Stair. A lot of Valian animancers came to Fjord to experiment without the restrictions that come from noble patronage.
Sure.
Well, it turned out my high-minded theories were more explosive than I had calculated.
Explosive?
I washed out, disgraced. Then I left Emerald Stair and I lost myself in a bottle at the Grinning Ballarok. Lawfled and Gladwine pulled me out of it.
Alright, tell me about your friends.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Let her continue.
Anyway, With all these adherents coming in, Loveled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not a healer.
You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Her hair looks really cool, by the way. Noted.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Administration District. Okay. This dude. Let's talk to this dude. Offric.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the
Are
world.
they twins?
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, God. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put them in in his statue.
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. No dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yes, he's gone.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
Don't be a baby.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, envoy.
What's next for the two of you? For you two?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
While we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Thanks.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah,
All right.
we can drink to the core together.
Oh, I nearly forgot. You didn't happen to find that relic, did you?
Should I give him the splinter? That's a piece of a god. Like... Never saw it, sorry.
Damn. I hope the higher-ups don't have my ass for this.
Higher-ups always grumble about something. If they give you a rough time, just remind them they can come out and look for it themselves.
Don't worry about me. I'm sure it'll all work out. Don't forget to visit us next time you're in High Crown.
I won't. Take care of you two. No, I'm gonna say, perhaps I should be off. Perhaps. I should be off.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
That's right. This one right here, we found him in the dungeon. He was like mortally wounded, and he was talking about dying as a virgin. And I was like, "Hi, help him." And the guy's like, "I don't know how I can help him with that." And he's like, "Oh, you mean give him medicine?" And he's like, "I can't do that either." And I gave him medicine. He's fine. But that's funny. One quick sec. Just gotta get rid of this bot quick stat. 517. And delete his message and continue on. Remove that from the recording.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
A and B. What's A and B? Why are there two marks and one's A and one's B? Oh, there's just multiple. Let's report to the ambassador.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
I'm glad to see your little furry head too, bud. Give me some head scratches. Tyke.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Fine, so who killed me?
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
I hope this was worth all the trouble.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
I also found an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
frown thoughtfully, assuming it's not already here.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death?
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Killing me was bold. I'll give them that.
Indeed. The killer sent a message. But this is our chance to send one in return. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life.
Seems reasonable.
Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Where is Ludwig anyways? We have some catching up to do.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know.
It's true.
I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
You've proven to be capable so far. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Let's see. Livania suggested I visit a watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Let's get on with it then. My assassin could be anywhere by now.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff to read here. Unsent letter. Calvagar Emond. I know the blighting of the Strangle root is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fior Les Ivernio. I'm not good with the characters with some sort of like hyphen or whatever above them. I don't know how to enunciate them differently. So sorry. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animacy, much less welcome it in our dinner tables. Seems fair. Let's read this note. Letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fior Les Ivarno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and the folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wodika. Their crimes are innumerable, and the way of life is intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable too. Too focused on themselves to notice our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order. Your friend in the forest. Friend in the forest? I don't think I want to read his journal. Dialects? Sun does not set on the Adrian language. Those of us who commune with this proud language or some derivation, I can't say it, populate every corner of Eora. Yeah, I'm already having a hard enough time saying a lot of these names. I'm not going to read this whole thing. Feel free to pause the video if you want to, though. Contains diphthongs that have no place in... Oh my gosh. I mean, this might actually help. Aya. O-E-O is E-O. Eora. E-Y is E-Y. E-Y-E. It's in Wraith? What? I don't know. Steel Gara report. We found this book on a public bench. After successful study, our scribe confirmed that the handwriting matches the signature found on the scrolls of Tan's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tyon is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has a license to go where he pleases. We will observe him in a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tyon is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Diary. Dragon Empire. I'm pretty sure we've actually read that book when we were in the cave. Contrary letter. Ambassador Helgard. I've maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know the city. When there is a good leader and a fair policy, there is peace. But you've allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Cartography. I'm a little curious where I got shot from, because I was right here coming in this door.
Got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I wasn't about to let a few assassins keep me down.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I could lend an extra pair of hands. I like digging through stuff. Couple grenades.
Find anything?
This grenade doesn't look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Thanks for nothing.
I mean, thanks for nothing. You're bringing grenades into the freaking... the city. Yeah, so I was like right here and I got shot. I feel like I was looking... I think I was looking this way when I got shot, so... I wonder if it came from the tower or something. Very suspicious.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
The hands of cult. Oh wow. Hold on, I got a couple things. Hands of cult. Critical hit chance and shock damage. It's not too bad. When those other guys gave me something, didn't they? Crap, what was it called? I don't remember now. No, I had those. Oh yeah, this. 1 dexterity and 15% parkour speed. There we go. Cool. It's nice to get or to have a second accessory. Like grenade, Morgan's Fury. Audit of confiscated goods. To be held until further notice. Boot knife, white leaf sword, arrows, Sefberry. Grenades. Modified pistol, does not fire. Gravestep sickle, question mark there. Seen more weapons this week than the past 2 months combined. Should report to Captain Cedric. Is this organized? Is Paradis planning here? What is Paradis planning here? It doesn't feel like there's anything up here. I like these gloves. Well, let's top off my health and stuff.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Yeah, it's probably more common in places than you realize. Parkour! Parkour, parkour! Oh, what are we gonna find up here? Fence is stopping us, huh?
Guess the Deeren discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Oh, I wonder what happened to these guys.
You take it. Next one's mine. Just like the good old days.
I can't do that right now. Oh, okay. Nothing. Poor guard, man. Grenade and a cheese wheel. It's wrong place, wrong time, I guess. Of course, what was he doing back here all by himself? We're gonna go back up here in a second.
Stand back. I don't think the new owners like company. Nice shot. We're 10 raw.
More stuff burning here.
Ready, aim.
You're really bad about getting all of them, man. Apparently I am too, though. I don't know. Just hope they don't hatch or something while I'm back here. Oh, I bet I know exactly where the store is, because we went by it when we were outside the walls. Yep. Cool. Got another way in. those spider eggs. Administration district. I do feel like I can get up right there, but I don't think I want to go that way right now. Damn, what happened to you, bud? Alright, let's go back this way. Grab some hunt's hair. Blackwing gloves. More unique.
We should find Marius. He could tell us more.
Dang, critical hit chance plus critical damage. Oh, we're going to be using those a lot. I kind of want to try to build like a high crit character if possible. Come on, I can't get up here, really? Oh, God, I thought I was going to fall. Oh, is he talking about these arrows? Yeah, see, this is, I think this is where I got shot from. Feeling pretty confident about that, actually. Actually, hold on, let's hop down here, down here, down here. Now we'll go that other way. So where was it? Yeah, this way. Oh. Nothing. Oh, I see a chest up there. Dang it. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Another pistol. Come on, open it. Ooh, another ring. Band of Transcendent Suffering. 35% melee damage, 100% damage reduction. What? Oh, negative 100%, so you take double damage. Well, that's sneaky. To get this, you have to, like, drop down in just the right place. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Let's check down here before we go up those stairs. Alright. Figure out how I can drop down to get that thing right there. Man, 35% melee damage boost is pretty significant, though.
You know what you're doing.
Excuse you? Dang, I'm almost out of lockpicks. Dude, yeah, how... It actually does look like I might be able to go through the other side, like the wall I can't see through right here. Oh, what's going on over here, guys?
Who saved my life? He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
I don't like the way you talk. Let us ask the dead man and see whether he agrees.
What he thinks doesn't matter anymore. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwig understands. I assume you do too.
Assume nothing about me, soldier. Nothing.
Forgive me, Envoy. I spoke too freely. It won't happen again.
Easy. You don't want people thinking you'll put a curse on them.
Why not? I want them to think I'll put a curse on them. I just might.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but...
Oh, I realize where we are now. We are right by... What's her face? This might hurt. Ow, that hurt a lot. I don't know that it was worth it, but whatever. I think the one thing I'm not liking visually is the way the water quality looks. Let's just go back up to high and see if we can deal with it. Load, load, load. Oh, I hear something. Common spear. Oh. No jumping up. Guess not. Some more coins, some pelts. Oops, there's something behind there. We're gonna go down there in just a sec. Let's go up first. There's so much stuff to find. Strange exchange. The handwriting is harshly slanted. The paper is torn at most letters' edge from the sheer force behind their writing. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would be better than this. Move it, now. You know you can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here the next check-in, it'll be your casket. The following penmanship is different, very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Creo helped me get it here, you know, before you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. Following handwriting mentions the first few sentences. Take care of it before I had my scratched out. Redacted. In your... So words have been redacted. Mother's redacted. And you useless redacted. Final message is written at the bottom of the paper. Words cramped, but still misshapen. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut. You usually do anyways. I'm not moving this trunk. Well, I'll move it for you into my inventory. Yeah, you know what? Sorry, I can't do it. I wish I had a computer for it. I don't. But we are also going to do at least... It's probably shading. The only part that was bothering me was some of the water just looked kind of like noisy, for lack of a better word. Oh shit, run! We fight, we fight. You're gonna yell, but you're not gonna come out? Alright, man. Or he's gonna come out right as I know, should I go in?
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Oh, that dude. Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adir Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Your friend looks like he has this well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I think I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Really quickly before we talk to Marius.
Sit down. What do you want?
Do you talk to all your patrons like that? I mean, it seemed like a reasonable thing to say. Let's see what he's got. Hold on. So it's... Okay, what has he got here? Ooh, some fine pistols. I'll definitely take both of those lockpicks, please and thank you. Nothing else there, I'm good.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Are you always getting into that kind of trouble?
No. It's been a while since someone new moved here. Most of the other hunters already know better. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
I mean, he's a tracker. I know how he would know that. Exactly. Do you know how we could find them?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
What would we be looking for at the town gates?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion. Oh, dope. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the living lands, Marius has lived all over the living lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. Marius uses his ancient pair Grunin stealth survival techniques to gain advantage over his foes, trapping them in graping vines and disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the living lands. He has the binding roots and hunter's sense. Scan for enemies, loot, plants, and living lands. Cool. We get two, right? Two at the same time? How did I dig that? Would you be mad if I just started taking all your stuff? It doesn't seem like stealing's an issue in this game. Alright, so got quests all over, although I'm not necessarily trying to... Maybe we should go to the Watcher. What was I saying? I'm not trying to pick up too many quests. That's what I was trying to say. And there.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? Charnel House?
First week in the Living Lands. Huh?
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
Every day, huh? Oh, cool. New fast travel point.
Stay out of trouble.
escape plan. Oh, that's where the Watcher is? I thought it was in the city here. Okay, so both of these are for escape plan. Young couple with a checkered past wants to flee the Andarian authorities in Paradis to live in Thirdborn. Remedy, a friend of the couple, asks you to procure supplies they need to survive. Is there any more shops around here?
They should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
No, no. I need something that says yearning but mysterious.
That is our most expensive blend. It came all the way from Ozia.
It's too obvious. I want a hint of fire. A promise that could be. That I love him. But every time I get close, something makes me pull away.
Perfumer,
I don't think anyone's ever made a perfume that said all that. I only sell the finest.
Ugh, so many choices, but none of them are perfect.
None of them.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
Oh yeah, this is, we went to her house and there was like a friendly Zaurib. I guess it feels much calmer. Are you at peace with your twin?
You know, I think I am.
They're like soul
It's probably
twins.
better that we live away from town, though. People would ask questions. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
Cool. Good to hear that worked out. Why is there no one in this market? I need to like sell stuff. What kind of market doesn't have people selling anything? This has got to be because like maybe where I am in the story. Look at all the stuff behind the glass or behind the cabinets. All right, well, I guess we're not selling here. Oh, there's the other way I could have got to that. Okay. I actually intend to do quite a bit of side quests, but I don't want to start too many of them right now. Let's let this tracker do his thing.
This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Pretty darn sure I can. Hold on. So B. Big jump. I think the one minor complaint I have, I think I was gonna say it earlier and I forgot to, is I don't like how slow you go up ladders. Just considering the pace of the game, it seems kind of irritating. This is the flask of poison. This flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
Juliana,
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
All right. I'm kind of tempted to wait on that and go to the Watcher, since that's part of this quest. The only thing that sucks is they're like way out here somewhere. Yeah, why does it say there's merchants there?
So close.
Oh, missed her.
Step right up.
Her hair looks cool too.
More fire in your life, or maybe more essence.
Oh.
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is...
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
A dagger is all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Can appreciate that. Do these goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
I just have to ask, you never know when you'll summon something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Probably not. Let's see what you got. But first, let's sell you a bunch of stuff that I don't need anymore. You can take that and that and that and that. And both of these. Whoops. Cool. Alright, what do you got for me? Beotha's Grimoire. Ooh, Corrosive Siphon. Channels a beam that eats away at an enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison accumulation and converting that energy into health for the caster. Oh, Parasitic Staff. Yeah, we're buying this. I wonder if I should sell this Greater Elements, because I know I have one back at my base. Oh, I can't do it for right now. Fine Wand. Ooh, that's a little pricey, but I think I'm going to get it. I mean, I do like the higher damage and stun. Stamina costs a little bit higher, but higher crit. On the other hand, I can upgrade my wand. Probably twice. I wonder if it'd be better to do that than to buy one. Because that's a good chunk of money. That's more than half of what I have right now. Fine Robe. Additional damage reduction. Mini Hued Doublet. Doublet? Doublet? Slide armor. I like the resistance to fire, frost, and shock damage. And increases health regen. Man, that is not bad for the cost. pretty much the same as my robe. I kind of want to rock a robe though, too. Oh no, I can come back to that. I really want to get the wand. I don't know what to do.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I've met her. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
There's a merchant on the docks that sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Let's see what you got. Oh, dang, she's got a whole bunch of fine quality things. Yeah, just all weapons, armor. Probably not my thing. Do I have any Adra? I don't think I do. Oh, 625 though. It's expensive. And there's a chunk of change though. Oh, well, it's done. There. Go brag to your sister. I'm sure you'd love it. I mean, it's almost double the damage, and we definitely use it a lot. I feel like it's a good call.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like this adventure to me.
I don't know.
Some lockdown, eh? People just seem to come and go as they please.
What's over here? How's there an outlaw bowman right outside the freaking walls?
Right behind you.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh! Oh, you lucky. You need all these freaking spiders all of a sudden. Yeah, for the record, I'm very, very happy I got this wand now. Weird to me the bandits were here and like not fighting those spiders. Ooh, this poor sap. I don't think there's anything here. I see something red on my map. Oh, I got a couple things red on my map. See if we can get them with the old sneak attack. I guess not.
That's all of them.
Time for me to go feed the animals. Web covered journal. Months of sea travel, braving violent storms, ruthless pirates, and worse. We can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go. I feel a little bad about killing them now. Now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever, and we have enough supplies to last for a few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadows of Paradise walls. Yeah, about that. A lot of freaking eggs. I haven't seen any benefit to, like, burning these yet. How did that one not get hit? You can get that one.
Here it comes.
Well, that's the shanty town. We definitely have a quest in there, but that's not where we're going right now. Let's see, the Watchers all the way up here. Which actually, let's do the camp. It'll put us right there, plus we can, I think I have an upgrade to do. All right, but I need to take a quick 5 to probably 8 minute break, depending on how long it takes. I got animals that need dinner, and I need to use the restroom after killing that monster. So I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna put on some music, and I will be right back, guys.
of your affection so long. The calm before the storm is all we had. And now we're held together by a thread. Together by a thread. Waiting in the half-light, unspoken memories of your affection so long. The calm before the storm is all we had. And now we're held together by a thread.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk. Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? The Beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Perhaps it's a mercy our souls don't recall their time in the Beyond. Or perhaps they do. And that's what drives some to madness. What did you see there? Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it? As I understand it, souls move through the Beyond on the way to their next life. You'd know more about it than I do, though. So, someone is reaching out to you from the Beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? Fair point. Though they seem to have done you a favor in this instance. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the Beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. I'll be here if you need me.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. And a Deeren official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai. Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for. What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse. You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. Still waters, you merely dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Earth into rebirth, growth into life again, beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
There's a shrine over there, to Woodard, if I remember correctly.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike. Quiet as the depths.
Silence!
Nothing like a win with a good team. Where's my mark?
Let's end roll. Makes worse than roll.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but there's plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I'm not one for walking up to altars. Maybe leave this one alone.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? They whisper in dreams, an aspiration. Where did we go wrong? Now our memory is a wound, reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
Shoot, I just realized I was muted for all that. I'm sorry, guys. An inheritance.
You were chosen, deserving. They would demand that you earn it. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
Kishimal. I had to live up to their expectations. I could not let my people down.
You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
Schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told him to build harmony with nature, even if the city was not grand. As grand.
Fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
I only saw more to be done.
Your greatest triumph awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishima, how did you lead?
I delegated to my advisors. I never asked for any of this.
You refuse to betray yourself. We should like that to be our way. But not all of them were trustworthy, and they warred amongst themselves. The city's prayers went unanswered as they competed for your favor. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Did we fight amongst ourselves?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Andra. Perhaps it should not be known.
Or
Yet
perhaps it's not written.
shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you?
I perished in the city's collapse.
People mourned their folly when they found you. They realized too late that they had asked too much of you. As they looked to the future with uneasy eyes, we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Godlike ability, Remembrance of Kishimal. Godlike ability passive increases your maximum health by 10%.
Envoy. Oh, gods. Thought maybe we'd lost you for a minute there. You are here, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Sometimes the ocean smell is pleasant. Other times, not.
Is this the city from that flashback just now, or what was? No, probably not. Oh no, it's interesting. Dawn and Winter, one-handed melee unique.
Listen!
Damn.
Next work and rock!
Shit.
Next work and rock! Seal mess meathood. Seal. Not looking so good.
Oh.
And rock.
Incapacity restores a portion of your health. If you become incapacitated, second one cooldown, you die. Oh shoot.
You okay?
Next work and rock.
That's the first time I've been beaten down so hard. I kind of miss not having that other Grimoire, if I'm honest. Although the parasitic staff was kind of cool. Increases damage reduction by 10%, deals frost damage against melee attackers. All right. On skeletons. Can't climb up on that. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any getting up that way. Okay, alright. I think we're done to back here. Didn't help us get where I was trying to get, which is kind of a bummer. I'm trying to get over there. I see a path coming down that way. Maybe we gotta go up and around. Oh no, definitely not because of the chasm here. It must be around this way. I don't know which other way it could possibly be. That guard's gone that was here earlier.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray, she never hears you. Wodika forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
Burn Queen called me. Her presence is unmistakable.
Then we share that in common. I too was drawn here. Even in this state, the shrine feels like it holds the presence of Wodika herself. Perhaps it's the totem it houses. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held.
How's the restoration progressing?
Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse.
Hopefully.
The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Do you revere the other gods as much as Wodika?
The others betrayed her. They cast the queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Berith and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Eothas. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods, particularly those that cross the Burned Queen.
Certainly seems like it. Whose godlike do you think I am? I know I must take after one of them.
I don't know. I've been wondering that since you approached me. Your features are unique. If you're fortunate, perhaps you'll be revealed as a godlike of the Burned Queen. A blessing indeed.
No, this is fascinating. I wonder what you think about the rest.
Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one.
What's wrong with Eothas?
Eothas rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Eothas, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy, as far as I'm concerned.
2 gods of death? 1 isn't enough?
Ah, you'd think so. Berith is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the paths that the dead walk to their next lives. But Rimagand rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss, Bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same universal end.
Whale. I feel like I've heard all manner of stories about Whale.
I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secrets and revelations. Their worshippers have probably rambled incoherently at you about one thing or another at some point. It's tiresome.
Scan? Isn't he the god of rebellion?
Yes. A god of resentment, and secret hatreds, and violent rebellions. Sometimes, his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done.
Wow. You seem to loathe Magron.
Margaret is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margaret burned Wodica. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust, that she instead embodies military excellence and discipline. Ha! If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres.
How do you really feel about Abaddon?
Calls himself a god of crafting. But Abaddon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor.
Well, you're clearly busy. I've distracted you long enough.
Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, Envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you.
I was going to anyways.
I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
I'll do that. What does it say? Go away! Equipment upgrade notice. Scales of Oathbinder. God Shrine Totem Base. Hey, we got one.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Indeed, I do. We can wait a little bit, though, since you're so pissy about it. Probably up there. Ritual to the Queen that was. Ceremonial altar must be set with the Book of Law, a lit candle, and a length of old rope. Queen Wodica, mighty strangler, beloved of Oathkeepers, bane of Oathkeepers, bless us with your wrinkled countenance. Sorry, guys. Grace us with your cruel judgment. We unworthy pawns of the gods require a firm and guiding hand. Pick the fibers to the rope by hand. A prisoner may be used as a surrogate for this task. Repeat these lines until you have a suitable... You know what? I don't know if I want to read all this because, you know, I don't want to summon anything I don't want to summon. Set fire to the book. Raise the book in both hands. Speak only language of pain. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we're going up. How do we get over there? Because the bridge is... Yeah, the bridge is out. And these are all cliffs right here. I am genuinely not sure. Because this is where we came out of that dungeon. And we fought some bears here, which are clearly dead now. Maybe we can go above it.
Keep quiet.
You keep quiet. Pretty sure that's the healer guy up there. I wish I had some way to, like, distract. Make him look away or something. I don't really want to sit here hiding in the bushes for too long, and the chance that he might, like, turn around. How can I get behind that? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. I mean, we might just have to kill him. I don't really see any other option.
And rock!
Look right. On your right.
We good? Alright.
Nice job, everyone.
He's dead. Dead. Yeah, I think we're gonna try going up that path maybe. Though it didn't really look like it went very far. No, just for the plants. Oh wait, maybe for there.
Never trust a waterfall. Who knows what's hiding back there?
Another bear over there. Oh my man, he got stuck in here, huh? Spear residue, pelt. Arquebuses require both hands to shoot, preferably straight, as long range, dealing very high stun damage, very high damages. So it's kind of like a sniper, it sounds like. Oh, it's very bright. I mean, did I miss a path right here or something? I don't think so. Let's double check. No, no path. Bear up there. We're definitely not going up here. Oops, didn't need to open. Oh. I don't feel like this is a path. I mean, maybe I can jump across over there? Oh, no, I already went in there. Yeah. Oh, that made it. Maybe this is how you're supposed to do it. Alright. Well, we made it. I literally didn't think that would happen, or I would have tried it sooner. I didn't think that would work, or I would have tried it sooner. Basic equipment. Oh, that's Scout's bag. Oh, I don't like that. Look, I'm like clipping into the rock. That's a bummer. Definitely have some enemies to the left. Hey, big buddy. They're both pretty low, actually. Let's do these, take care of these bears. That's what I was hoping for.
We make a good squad.
Wayfarer's ring. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with our squad, guys. So 20% health and regen from food, from sources. It's not too bad. Oh shit! Oh my god. I keep forgetting that you slide sometimes. That would have been a fall.
We can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
I'm curious.
Watch your step.
All right then.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
Let him continue.
Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead by my hands.
What if she's wrong?
She isn't. I can feel it in my very soul. Oh, gods. Those poor people. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but
hey Paige, welcome back.
They are.
It's going, yeah, it's still good. Still very good. Had a great time last night. Cut it short at about 6 hours, and we're about 3 hours in right now. Like, I'm planning to beat this game. Like, I'm going to keep playing it until I beat it for sure. Well, at least this time. Like, I'm already kind of wishing I went melee, because I've seen some pretty cool attacks. But I'm going to go strictly sticking to magic for this playthrough. Good, keep telling yourself, you aren't defined by a past life.
You mean that? All of those people I hurt. But maybe you're right. Thank you, godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
Oh, okay.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Why's it gotta be a warning? I hope you're having a good night, Paige. Surfing around the different streams again. I think there's gonna be a viewpoint here. Eh, it's not too bad. Kind of trees actually kind of block the nice view. Ooh, eggs. It's like $1 million in today's society. Wonder how many coins there are in there.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Cross your arms. You tell me, Watcher.
Good, good. They say a skeptical mind is evidence of an old soul.
I guess I'm older than I look.
Yeah, me too.
Indeed you are, child of solace. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
It's an interesting second choice. Clutch your head. Something feels strange.
Say the words. You didn't come all this way just to linger on the threshold.
Fine. I stand on the shore between here and the beyond.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
Interesting.
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Yeah, that was unexpected for me too. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time watching people play. I do a lot of that when I'm not streaming and editing. Actually, I do a lot of it while I'm editing too, but sometimes I have to pause it. It's hard to edit my stuff while I'm listening to other people's stuff. That doesn't bode well.
First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong,
Yeah.
powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft.
You
Whoops.
only lived
Didn't mean
because
to skip that,
someone
sorry.
would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
You tell me.
There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime.
No music, huh?
In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
I don't like the sound of that. Can you remove it?
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Could the voice in my head be the thorn?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thanks for the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
How about my friend Marius? What can you tell about his soul?
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy.
Yeah, Kai.
but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
This has been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
I like the rich part of it.
That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
I mean, I definitely got some stuff from it. Cabbage. She doesn't need that cabbage, right? Or these berries. Oh, geez, I didn't realize I was going to go outside. Invitation from the Claviger. Ryan, my people tell me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in the Paradise. For as long as you'll have us, your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will open to you. Okay. Got any more stuff I can plunder? Chests. Ryan's dream journal. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as the mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark a dizzying ray of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try to focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured me to death. It augured the death of my village by maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. Interesting. I kind of feel like I should do the coin thing. How do I do it? Face coin. I'm just curious. I'm not going to take any, but like, how many coins are in here? Look at all the coins. I am going to take this, though. It feels like it would be rude for me to take all those coins, and maybe even like curse me or something, so I'm not going to risk it. Oh, let's see. I get...
Earth and raw.
Oh.
Aim where? Earth and raw.
There we go. I guess that's how I could have got across that water earlier too. I totally forgot you could freeze water. Well, I think we're done here for the most part. Is there anything in this water? Nope, it's just taking a quick bath. Don't mind me. Don't want to get too stinky, you know? Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, I think we can probably head back to town. I know we do need to camp. I think one of my followers wants to talk to me, so maybe we'll set up camp here.
It's nice to take a break from the city. Can't imagine I'd want to close my eyes there if I were you.
Oh, maybe he doesn't have anything new to talk about.
Night, envoy.
Okay. Okay, we need to sell a few things.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
Well, the wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I'll still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Jeez, these two. Ridiculous. God. Ooh, dark Rutatane. Oh my god, the words. Chocolate cookie. It's a chocolate cookie. That's all we need to call it. Perception and dexterity plus 10% movement speed. Yeah, we can make one of those. Alright. Let's oh wait, I can do the shrine now, right?
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
Anyway, look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm alright.
That looks right.
Increases your damage for 5 seconds. Activating companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Oh, okay. Cool. So you have multiple totems with multiple attachments, I guess. It does say totem active. I wonder if you could only have like one totem active at a time.
Right. Appreciate that.
Okay, yeah. You guys are snarky people. So snarky. Ooh, we got pizza on the way. So we're going over there. I'm gonna run to these shops first really quick.
Good. You made it back.
Dawn of Winter, one-handed melee, one-handed axe. Frost. Definitely not selling that. Actually, I don't know how much I should be selling. I feel like I should probably be deconstructing a lot of these things. Which, hold on, can I do that here? I don't think I can. Half-finished complaint. Captain Navarro. How am I supposed to do my job if your iron suppliers keep sending me such bad ingots? That ore was more watered down than the red Ceritin wire. Oh my gosh. Worth hung. What if one of my swords shears off in a fight? No one will buy from me again. I'm not paying another skit until he sends a shipment that passes my inspection personally. And if you're rude about it, I'm paying half.
You should see the drunks try to grab the lanterns. Gets me every time.
Let's see.
go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Well, you look cool flipping your knife around.
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts?
Dagger.
If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Why should I care about these Sparrowhawks? Who are they?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
What do they want with the Pearl District anyways?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Good thing I'm a right deadly person.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
He's so sharp.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
What can you tell me about it?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it.
Oh.
Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way.
I've met a few reasonable ogres in my travels. They're not all hotheads.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
I don't trust that guy. I feel like he's part of him. He's gonna backstab me or something.
Sirens ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, got a real ugly mug.
You guys are so lucky I haven't decided to go full scorched earth on this place yet. So I'm thinking about it. Oh, there's nothing back here. Supplies. So take those. You don't need them, right? Nope.
Just act natural.
You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
We need those papers for those Adirn
Take
refugees,
those land
right?
deeds. Late payments. Mako, Taskmaster Thala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel. But he is fair, and it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy-to-anger man, and you should know that what happens when he gets angry. And you should know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us. No excuses. Was this posted before he died? I mean, obviously before, but like, did they kill him or did something else happen? Whoa, look at this dude.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
He is very tall. I feel like I'm really looking up at an ogre.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district.
We're here.
My district. Is that clear?
Raises an eyebrow, then why let me walk around here at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, And it'll be the last you ever make.
Underestimate me and that'll be your last mistake.
So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thaw the tires of your yammering.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
What? A tap. Eki? We do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. And Sela, we know your dying efforts were not in vain. Vimansen survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father for a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both. That's rough. Going up to get there? Yeah, it looks like it. Well, that quest is over here somewhere.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Oh.
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite.
Think she's too fancy for the likes of us, does she?
Nah, you seem like kind of a dick, I'm gonna say.
You sure?
Haven't seen this chest before, that's cool. Well, I guess that's it.
That's the apothecary.
All you have is not enough. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Are you in league with those rebels who killed me?
You Adirans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really gonna hurt you.
Fucking go. Pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike.
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of Sokka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
What was that? Something about hurting?
This time,
Uh-oh, here we go.
You're gonna stay dead. And rock.
Let me catch my breath.
Quiet, Mindy.
Seek. And run. Can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Not bad, Marius.
Oh, you guys wanted to bring it. I brought it. You okay, buddy?
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
It's all good. At least I have friends watching my back.
I thought the perk of killing the biggest guy in the gang was scaring the rest of them off.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Show him the poison flask. What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Saint Ettore, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Marius, Kai, what do you know about Saint Ettore?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Your clients are killers. Your reputation will be the least of your worries.
Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then.
Yep.
The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
It's all fun and games until you're amongst souls trapped in the beyond. Where would I find them?
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, and follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Before I go, what can you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis needs is a Diran panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Oh, I wanted to do the sneaky smile.
Find a mystic to ask about the poison.
Yep.
Not what I imagine my day would be like.
pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
Let's see what we got for sale. Take these 2 lockpicks, please and thank you. All right, let's see what's up here.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh man, there's an invisible wall there. God, I really hate invisible walls. This game's been pretty minimal on them though, I will say. Screw your leader, man. Dude, I will mess you up. Can you guys get my back, please? Well, I guess we're killing all these guys. Whatever. Come on.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hold it, you.
Okay. Well, to be fair, he attacked me, and I'm not gonna let him just kill me. Oh my god, there's so many of them here. Alright.
Buddy, all right?
This is now my section of the city. Y'all can fuck off.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Dang, 3 lockpicks to open this. Better have something good in it. I don't know if that was worth it, but oh well, we're done now. What was that?
Found something? Good. Always good
Yeah.
to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
Definitely, I agree. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure we're getting all the spirit essence or whatever. Oh, hold on. Did I not loot these? I didn't. Actually, we'll just do one of those since I have so many. I'm a little surprised that we're able to handle that. Artist Journal. I remember when Paradise was a small town. The Clavenger, barely even a title at the time, didn't mediate anything more complicated than a bar brawl. Now we have rules where we don't understand, restrictions and practices we don't think to protect, checkpoints, borders, arrests, good folk vanishing in the night, and for what? Blasphemy, oath-breaking, and the laws of the Empire the laws of an empire full of strangers. Adir is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up in compromise. I remember when Paradise was a small town, gods, when it becomes city. When more people continue to have kids, that's kind of how it works. Anything around here worth pillaging? No, that's where that one guy was dead. We went there. Okay, so we got a quest over there. Got the Untimely End quest up there. Oh, how are we on weight? A little heavy, but I think we're okay. Yoink. Hold on, there's a body over here I didn't loot. Oh man, how did I not pick up that guy's stuff? Breastplate. I can sell to you, right?
What'll it be today, Envoy?
That's right, I wanted to break a lot of those down, not sell them.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Can't go in there. Oh, that's a big drop. Let's not do that.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
What's the matter? Is he a dance?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Hilgard, so we can't throw him out either.
Who are we hearing talk?
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like
What? It is them? I don't know. It sounds like the girl's voice isn't coming from out there.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
He's threatening someone. I just did what was right.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Sup? I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Huana Jasmine perfume?
God knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
Yeah, my face. As long as they don't give me any trouble, we'll get along.
As long as you don't give them any trouble either, they will.
I bet you hear all kinds of things. What can you tell me about Paradise?
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know?
How's the city coping with the Dream Scourge rumors?
As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
He's not my ambassador particularly.
What a coincidence. He isn't mine either. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago.
Oh, let me guess.
I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority.
Let me guess, like me.
Well...
Yep.
Someone like you.
That's a coincidence. I found a shipment at the docks. Is this yours?
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands.
Why are you smuggling in contraceptive herbs? Actually, no, I'm not gonna start to say something and stop yourself. Which I didn't intend to do, but yeah. Good doing business with you.
Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea. My door is always open.
I'll be fine. I'll remember that often. You know, for a friend.
This dude, so thirsty. Hey, hold on. What if she just gave me something? Night Mistress's Favor. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. Oh, what's up? That is super, super beneficial for me. I dig it. So yeah, now I have a bunch of different spells I can learn because I've found grimoires that have them. Oh, dang it. I want to do a spell, but I also really want to get this dodge, stamina cost to dodge trait. Because I use dodging a lot, and I do run out of stamina a lot. Sound right. Protective Frost that deals damage reduction by 10 and deals frost accumulation to enemy melee attackers. I am genuinely not sure. I'm kind of... I do kind of wish I wouldn't have got this one now. I mean, I can pay 250 gold to reset my points. It's not an unmanageable amount. And 17% crit. That's pretty nice. I kind of want to just keep going perception. I want to have like this super heavy crit. Like if I do this one, I'm pretty sure the next one will take me up to, well, it might only take, no. It might only take me up to 19, but I'm trying to get to like 20 plus crits. So 1 out of 5 of every my spells should crit if I do that. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're going for heavy crits. Blast. Powerful attacks with the wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. Harvest Essence. Blood Magic. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health by... Oh. Don't know about the Blood Magic thing. I am not sure which one I want to put these into. Oh, dang, that would be super useful. So when picking up herbs, occasionally receive an extra upgrade material. Especially getting that in the early game. Like, the earlier you get this, the more beneficial it'll be in the long run. Oh, dang it, I don't know. I'm gonna do the Grimoire Mastery. That is a main source of my attacks right now. Hey, what's up? I was kind of hoping I was gonna maybe find something. Oh, hey, who are you?
She's nice, isn't she?
It's told me the most fascinating stories.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that mural.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on. I'm a regular. You know I'll be good for it next month.
Well, you've never gone back on a promise. And I did miss those hands.
Ooh.
Do you mind?
No, go ahead.
I didn't say you could watch.
I didn't ask. I'm the godlike. You just do. Ugh, darn. Soul Unbound, Chapter 1. Oh yeah, this is gonna be like a steamy novel. Emiranda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't enter in and raise a golden eyebrow. After all, I'm here to arrest you. Miranda thrust forward. Ah! Aaron flinched away from her and raised his chin. You know your way around a blade, don't you? This is your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you, rake and liar? And Red never lost a smirk. Yet you are still blushing. That's so funny. I was legit not sure if that was supposed to be like a steamy novel or not. Okay. I don't think we can get up there from here. Hold on. Talk. Sell. Money, 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 money. Anything up here? No. Anything hiding up here? Oh, like a shield? Basic common shield? I don't think there's anything up here for me. What do you guys think?
Have to admit, I think I underestimated you.
Yeah, I killed all of
You've
them.
done more to clean up these streets than the rest of your countrymen combined. All right then. Thanks for the help, Envoy. Take care out there.
You can come here to get a job once you're done doing whatever it is you're here to do.
Bounty Master.
Boy. I'm Aldrich, the Bounty Master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Okay.
Be safe out there.
Got quite a few bounties. Bounty in the cab. Oh, that's a big spider. Reward for killing the ivory spinner in the cab. She is the cause of the spider infestation beneath Paradise, and killing her will cull the numbers she is known to be in her nest, caves beneath the city. We already know where to enter those. Claim your reward. Bring proof.
Spiders are bad enough as is. Let alone big mean bastards like Nasib.
Octave the Firebrand. Forgiven Firebrand. He's wanted arsonist, runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbing. He's known to be the godless ruins in the overgrown frontier north of Paradise. To claim your reward, return proof.
Oh, Octave. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
Oh. Ralga. He took over leadership of the Zalrip tribe and is wanted for their recent killings of the town citizens. He is known to be at the Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradise in the Reach.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful.
Temptuous Lunadi. She is known for known as a smuggler ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradise. She is known to be at the ship graveyard on Ondra's Reach, east of Shantytown.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
Oh, I'm gonna kill all these people, bro. Reward for killing the Yellow Bands. They are responsible for a number of raids in the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They are known to make camp amidst the Pargunian ruins east of Paradise.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Mighty reckless, you guys. You hear that? Mighty reckless. Oh, so this one's out on the island out there, huh? Okay. This one right there. I mean, we could probably go do Firebrand real quick. Got a beacon right there. I'm curious, do we just have to swim out to this one? Is that just the way to do it? Let's go south. Let's check it out. Oh, actually, I guess let's go this way. I'm not against a swim. Oh yeah, can't I send stuff to my camp? I can. That's so awesome. Oh, and I can just break down. Why haven't I been doing that this whole time? Yeah, turning right. Actually, I might go down along the water here. Oh, look. Whoa, almost fell. That was one of those water beetles I haven't messed with yet.
Right behind you.
The water beetle is pretty high tiered, though. Whoa, geez, he can see very well. Oh, he's coming all the way over here? Dropping him would be a great start to this battle. Oh, well, that's so much for that.
And rock!
Jesus Christ, that guy has a lot of freaking... Where are you getting heals from, man? Oh, holy crap. What am I on, dude? I was stuck on that.
Take worth and rock!
Nice! Everyone okay?
Yeah, we done made it. That stupid guy turning at the last wrong second. Screwed up my whole attack plan, but whatever. We made it through. Fish. Oh, holy crap. Wasn't expecting to be able to go in there.
You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
Fish. Anything else for taking? Yeah, so it's there, it looks like.
Never setting foot on a ship in these waters. I promise you.
Which guy is out here? Temptress Linda.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
all gotta die somehow.
Yep, and guess what? I'm here to deliver. Let's see. I don't think there's any. Nope, didn't mean to do that.
Watch the left.
And roll.
Work up, envoy.
Oh my gosh. God, he hit me again.
And roll. And roll.
What's the target?
Whew.
Take a moment,
Dang.
people.
Dude, he hit hard. I didn't realize I was getting hit that hard till I went down for my second win. So we got a glass eye. One-handed range unique weapon. I wish I could equip these guys, but I don't think I can. I don't think there's anything I can do, unfortunately. I'd love to give him this gun. Shipment receipt. Shipment contents: 1 plated copper barrel, 1 conductive fizzing spring, 1 animantic hammer, 1 static attracting lock plate, 48 copper infused powder charges, 3 units flint, and 1 crystal converter. Vendor's note: what are you making here? Well, nothing now. Oh, water beetle over there. A few things over there. Well, let's go kill him.
And roll.
All right. Nice. All right, rim guard.
And roll.
Boom!
Take him down. Take him back.
Oh, you little spit shooting butthole. I don't take damage on this, right? Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. At least take a little looky-loo. Like there could be a cave under here, but no, doesn't appear to be the case. I do see there's a merchant over here, though. Oh, what's that? Nice.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need?
How do you know I'm Adiran?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
This is true. See your wares. You can have that. What do you got for me? Not really anything. Well, thanks, bud, for giving me some of your money for an item.
We'll have to throw the lot out.
Damn it! That's the third this month. I leave offerings every week. Why is Andra still angry with us?
This is more than Andra's doing.
You mean that play from Beyond the Hills? It can't have. Can it?
Aye, probably not. Still, maybe we ought to burn the nets. This is more than bad luck. All the vision knows.
Dang it. Ah. Slowest ladder climb ever. Alright, well, we're gonna go turn in this bounty and probably call it there for the stream, guys. Let's see what kind of reward we get for turning in a bounty. This will be the first one of, I think, 5 we took up at that bounty board. And admittedly difficult. Like, I was not watching my health. Kind of lucky to have that second wind.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
That's right.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Yeah, her? Alright. I do want to set up a camp nearby to do one of these other ones, like the firebrand, maybe? I need to do a camp somewhere. Yeah, let's do it up here. So I don't have any more totem things. Can't upgrade that yet. Alright, so that's fine quality now. I like that. Alright, so we're not going to be using this for right now. I really want to try using this Grimoire snap, where he's like snaps the book closed and it's supposed to push everyone away. It sounds pretty cool, if I'm honest. Oh, he's got something to say. What's up, Kai?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding our situation.
I'm trying to remember which one was Juliana. She's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business as she pleases.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
Cool.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
All right. 10 hours, 10.5 hours, guys. Good chunk into the game. I'm going to wrap it up here, though. Thanks, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate it. As always, good to see you again, Paige. Oh, the infamous ending scene. It's just the way it goes, guys. I will be back on tomorrow for more Avowed. Plans just to keep this up. I can't say, I'm still not sure about what I'll do Friday. For those that haven't been around, typically for the last couple months, Fridays have been free game Fridays, because every Thursday a bunch of free games get added to Prime Games and Epic Games and a few other platforms sometimes. And I like to pick one and give it a shot, see how it goes. To be honest, last week we ended up doing Hard Space Shipbreaker, which I ended up liking quite a bit, and I've been battling between playing Avowed and playing Shipbreaker, because I think I'm about halfway through Shipbreaker. I kind of want to finish it, and I do think Avowed is going to run much longer than Shipbreaker, so I was kind of thinking about maybe playing that. It is technically still free this week, so maybe I'll play it on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. That Friday's still in limbo, but tomorrow, Thursday, 100% more Avowed. Like, I'm probably going to be on this game till I finish it otherwise. That includes Saturday, which Saturdays are single player Saturdays, which, for the record, lately I've been playing almost entirely single player games. So it isn't a huge difference from my reasonably normal schedule for the last month or so. A lot of times though, I play Call of Duty, Battlefield stuff, and I reserve Saturdays for that day when I am normally playing those multiplayer games to take a step back, play something single player, and just to enjoy a story in a non-competitive environment, you know? Because in my opinion, I've always been a fan of, I've always said this since I was a little kid playing on Super Nintendo. Like, story is the biggest element in any game, hands down. You can't have just a good story in a shitty game. It's a balance, everything's got to be relatively good, but I do believe that a bad story in a game detracts from it quite a bit, depending on the game. And not always. And actually, Shipbreaker is a great example. To me, the story in Shipbreaker has been kind of like, meh. It's mostly because I have zero agency in it. Like, stuff just happens around me and I have no say, or nothing I do matters. So the story in Shipbreaker has been not super interesting, but the gameplay in Shipbreaker has been a lot of fun. So I don't know, cutting apart ships and destroying them, and like recycling the pieces the right way and breaking into stuff and pulling out like ship power cores before they rupture and stuff. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy that game. So maybe Friday, but tomorrow more Avowed, Saturday more Avowed for sure. Probably Friday more Avowed. We'll see. I might skip free game Fridays. I might not. I mean, I'm not in a rush to beat Avowed. I just don't want to stop playing it. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks everyone for being here. Appreciate you guys as always. I'm going to log off for now. Have a good rest of your evening, and I'll catch you all tomorrow.